We have work to do.
Ну, вроде что-то работает, ладно. Вот это я делал. А что этот праздник считается этим? А, точно, вот что я делал, точно. А что-то был такой, я уже забыл. Здравствуйте, Андрей Байда. Ну, или Байда. Как модурку? Не знаю. Что ты меня-то спрашиваешь? Я откуда знаю? Как она там получается? Наверное, для повышения должен быть стаж на канале лет 5. Или типа того. Надо прислать свое резюме по адресу. Администрация его проверит, ну и оценит, подходит ли человек на эту роль, на эту должность. Он Вульф тоже хочет. Ну вот и что в такой ситуации делать? Все хотят модурку. Возможно, у меня есть идея получше — устроить королевскую битву. Кто останется последний, тот и модер. Круто я придумал, да? Ты не смотрел фильм «Королевская битва»? Я не помню какого-то года. Что-то относительно старое, типа 2000-го. Японский фильм. Ну и все как всегда в стиле японцев. Школьники начинают друг друга убивать. Я не помню, конечно, основную
Things are
завязку.
going a little too smoothly today.
Так, не та кнопка. Сундуки. Повсюду сундуки.
I hope the others find some.
Я транслирую.
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking. This place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
Я играю в прятки сам с собой. Тоже норм. Вульф, ты еще здесь? Вульф, прием. Вызывает земля. С кем воюем? О,
No, my sword!
Go as one!
видимо, нет. Что ж. Вот так все и происходило, да. Все попросили модруку и ушли просто. Ну, за такое точно модруку не получите. Немыслимо. Чё, да ничего. Уже ничего.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Потому что они умереть захотели.
Some bad guys. Go as one! Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendy?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes, I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
А запить-то есть чем? Неужели нет какого-нибудь зелья, которое, не знаю, память бы восстанавливало? Что-нибудь подобное? Или еще какая-нибудь хрень? А мы теперь по старинке бегаем. Никого нет.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place, it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a peace of mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Как неожиданно сундук появился. Черт.
What a pleasant surprise.
Такое ощущение, что я здесь даже не был ни разу.
What a pleasant surprise.
Но место вроде знакомое. А это не в эти штуки надо вставлять?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Второй я уже вставил когда-то. Уж и не доделал. Нет, не слышал. Впервые слышу. Ну, точнее, читаю. Смотреть зачем? Назови мне хоть одну причину сделать это. Нахера мне нужен Гоша? Я знаю одного поцака из Рязани. Зачем мне крымский? К тому же у меня есть знакомые в Крыму, так что... Так, я туда внутрь, значит, не ходил, да? Да, привет, Контик. Ивент? Ну, я квест выполняю, журавля личный. Меня зовут Басациус, я Якса. Я следовал за властелином, чтобы бороться со злом и положить конец чуме. Огромной силы, бла-бла-бла. Даже так. Три штуки? Ну, видимо, это вон те штуки, которые светятся. Добрый, душевный человек. И дальше что? Я думаю, в мире много добрых, душевных людей, да? Что, мне на всех подписываться? Или что мне надо делать? А, так это... Оу. И что-то надо отнести туда, наверное. А я, скорее всего, забуду Вульф. А даже если и так, ну... А это не тот самый чел? Ты где-то на стриме показывал ее обзор на Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Это он? Какой-то мужик там такой взрослый. Ты же вроде смеялся над ним, если это он. Ты типа сказал, что посмотрите, какой у него обзор ужасный. Типа он просто вебку перед телевизором поставил. Стыд и позор. Говорит он Вульф. Чё? Было, Вульф?
Let me weave you a verb.
Ау. И так будет с каждым. Да, это он. Ну тогда да, я понял. Наверное, у одного из Якс крутые сокровища. Где должно быть третье? Третья штука. Допустим, она где-то в этой стороне. Я вроде не вижу больше лучей в небо. А-а. Пример, значит. Чё, вроде нет нигде больше ничего. А, вон оно, блин. Так далеко. Ну, допустим. Ну, видишь, кстати, Ульф, у этого чувака же есть аудитория какая-то, да, наверное? Вот прикинь, какой контент, так сказать, он делает. Ну, я не осуждаю, конечно, но при этом аудитория есть. Вопрос, что ты делаешь не так? Да мы все, что мы все делаем не так? Нифига ты размахался, ублюдок.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ау. Прям бахнуло. А, в каждом по две
Things are going a
вещички.
little too smoothly today.
А, да нет. Типа приходишь, тут аж 3 драгоценных сундука. Думаешь, нифига как щедро, а в каждом по одной вещи просто. Спасибо. Нормально так залутался. Блин.
What a pleasant surprise.
как раз пути. Сколько же сундуков в этом Льюэ. Че богатый.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Сообщение было удалено. Что там, ошибок понаделал? Снимать обзор, а я должен был? Или что ты имеешь в виду? Не знаю. У меня нету, ну, идей как бы. Нет идей, нет энтузиазма. Ну, в смысле, не на что мне обзоры делать. Заоблачный персик. Это я где? Да-да-да, что-то припоминаю такое. Да, здесь где-то парочка заоблачных персиков. Или как их там, перчиков. Да-да-да. Неплохо. Когда-то давно я их искал для Хутао, кажется. Или для Сяньлинь. Фига бахнуло.
No, my sword!
У Синьцу скорость атаки довольно высокая. Поэтому не знаю, какие обзоры делал. Я ничего не планировал. Если внезапная идея появится, желание, то, конечно. Чё такая гора-то нехеровая, а? Как тут лезть-то по-человечески? Если я сейчас прыгну, то я, наверное... Ну ладно, давай. Хотя не, вроде нормально. Да, сойдет. Синцу качать? Что ты взял? А, ты типа думаешь, я заоблачный перчик еще? Нет. Я просто мимо проходил. А ему перчики нужны? Не, ему шелковица нужна. Ну, короче, не, я ничего не делал. Но это у меня на что-то другое. Это, кажется, на моно у меня. Синцун, саппорт. Так сойдет. Пока что. Потом как-нибудь. Дурацкий аномашар. Да-да. Таких не знаю. А, блин, как больно. Блин, ну упади. Бум. Ну, еще сундучок. Еще и богатый.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Найсу, найсу. А, в группу взял. А, ну что-то такое, да, я просто для разнообразия поменял. Да вы издеваетесь? Не, я не хочу больше. Блин, а вдруг за него тоже сундук дадут? Двойной.
Rain outlines your fate.
Блин. Что за упырь такой? Семейство упырявых. Что я должен делать в такой ситуации? Ну, харе. Жесткий чувак. Не, просто так. Дурацкие аниме-штуки. Здесь драться надо. Да-да, задание с цаплей, с журавлем. Или кто оно там? Журавль вроде.
Rain outlines your fate.
Тут большие ребята.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Блин, я вообще не туда иду. Мне тут влияю, а сундуки на каждом шагу стоят. Вроде только хожу, брожу пешком, а они не заканчиваются никак. Кстати, а мне... Черт. Это поворот. Па-па-бам. Это облом.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, what am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Yenyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
А это не может делать устройство, которое память возвращает? Будет неплохо. Блин, вот бабанька-то запарная какая.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Другое дело.
Oh, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa? Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No. It couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Блин, я надеялся, мы кино будем смотреть.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Приводите в чувство. Что-то как все по-другому выглядит. Оу.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Да, привет, Никаких.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, Could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy one-man restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Подождите 2 дня.
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Питание записки оставлять. Да, привет, Мартин. Блин, квест классный, очень длинный. Немножко отличается от некоторых других квест-легенд. Сцена в конце была роскошная прям. Мне такие нравятся. Особенно под конец, когда уже ничего вообще не происходит толком-то. Просто диалоги, ну, очень душевно так. Вульф, ну и да, я не знаю, обзор на Геншин. Все и так знают Геншин, зачем? Ну, опять же таки, специально я точно ничего не делать не буду. Вот, если внезапно прям очень захочется, да, тогда это другой разговор. Если энтузиазм будет, то мне тогда пофигу будет. Есть обзоры на игру, нет обзоров, я все равно сделаю. Но пока нету. А если за что-то и возьмусь, то, скорее всего, это будет в стиле, ну, самого важного плейлиста. Не знаю, как это называть. Вот что-то в этом плане. А обзор... Потому что, в принципе, если так рассуждать, мол, ну, например, обзоров уже очень-очень много, ну так на Ютубе вообще есть абсолютно все. Так получается, вообще делать нечего тогда. Какая идея бы в голову не пришла, скорее всего, это уже есть. И скорее всего, не в единственном экземпляре. Прикольно я это.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
А тут что-то есть. Это что, эти погонялки?
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Блин, выглядит сложно. Эй! Ну это, конечно, облом. Блин, где он там было? Эх. Блять, и вот это? Подожди, не это. Я вот отсюда шел. Или откуда я шел-то? Или отсюда я шел? Какая музыка?
What a pleasant surprise.
Неплохо. Может, 2 дня сундуки собирать ходить?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Ну ты как дурак.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Ой, ну ладно, 2 дня, так 2 дня, давай. Все так сойдет. Прикольно, что облака не двигаются. Ух. Блин, тут выше, чем я думал. Ну там сундук вроде не на самой верхушке прям. Хер знает, где он.
a pleasant surprise.
Интересно, я смолу делал?
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Да ты просто цвет поменял.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
А Джун Ли, небось, придет.
Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shen Yun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhang Li?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
Будет забавно, если в итоге она ему реально мусор какой-то продаст. Ладно, мне нужно. Сколько у нее там сундуков?
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Да, мне кажется, этот квест немножко выделяется среди всех остальных квест-легенды. Вот это ее дом. Что сейчас было? Здорово, Сергей. Кстати. Нет, ладно. Уже не кстати. Я хотел это задание репутация, но... Я их на этой неделе что, делал, что ли? Ну, наверное. Ну, кстати, я сделал не там, где хотел. Я на Сумеру переключился. А по привычке сделал в Лио в итоге. Чё столько квестов? Что это? Странствующий обитель. Что за квест, твою мать? Где 60? Где их брать-то? Так, теперь можно браться за это какого? Вот это, да? Ну да. И линь-линь. Красиво, да. А, ну тут еще доп-квесты всякие, точно, я и забыл про них. А, да. Не, ну да, тут еще доп-квестики всякие остались. Прочее. Да, я помню, давным-давно еще здесь по причалу ходил. Еще где-то должен быть квест. Даже сцену какую-то забабахали. Это у меня там сосиски, что ли, делались? Кстати, забрать их. Я помню, что-то я делал. Там еще какое-то мероприятие началось. А, ну вообще 7 дней, кстати, так-то. Я 100 раз успею, можно даже не торопиться. Ну да. Опять гид какой-то. Торопиться зачем? На 2 стрима.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Я не люблю торопиться.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssos.
Какой чудесный день в Лиюэ. Не, ну интересный был квест с этим. С бабуськой. Которая в итоге журавлем оказалась и улетела. Жестко, жестко. История о журавле, который эволюционировал и обрел сознание. Стал человеком, налажало и все. Нормально. Другого я не ожидал. Сидите что? Ну это вообще нормас. А, ну вон еще квест ходит. Сидеть читать это я могу. Интересно, он озвученный? Ну такие мероприятия вроде, да, озвучены? А сцена вам нахера? Еще квест, кстати. Не квесты.
Cooking and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together.
Ну, Шарлотту я не ожидал,
Nice
да.
to see you again, traveler in Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Мне кажется, по Геншину можно запилить нехилое аниме.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Ну да, красивый кадр.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, Kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
Если к Паймону веревочку привязать, она будет считаться воздушным змеем?
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Нет, не вижу. Кадр-то не поменялся, блин.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
Наверное.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Ну, знаешь, Мортон, есть жанр повседневность в аниме. Ну и не только в аниме. Это когда, по сути, вообще толком ничего не происходит, нет какой-то глобальной сюжетной линии, хотя она может быть. Да и просто показывают какие-то, ну, повседневность героев, да и все. Если сделать все так атмосферно, правильно, то многим людям это нравится. Да и мне в том числе. Так что и болтовня может быть интересной, наблюдать за развитием, ну, отношений у героев, в каких-то приключениях. Главное, чтобы это нудно не получалось. Ну, каждому на вкус цвет, конечно. О? А?
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Фига она что творит. У вас проблемы.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Худжан.
Kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Написано, что владыка Лун, так что, типа, все в сборе почти.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure! Leave it to us! Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along! Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Откажусь проходить. А что, там опять спойлеры, что ли? Но тут больше не подписывать ничего. Тут кнопочка вроде была. Если надо какие-то квесты пройти в первую очередь. Год подходит к концу. Ну да. Начинается совсем скоро. По традиции спам возвращается в Львов, встречайте пару своих знакомых. Достигните ранга приключения 20. Выполните задание Архонта. Песня о драконе свободе. О драконе свободе. Песня о драконе свободе. Вественти, что ли? Или что это? Драконья свобода. Чтобы проходить события было еще интереснее, сначала выполнить задание Архонта в прижиме новой звезды. Издание легенд 1000 лунных миль. Но это только что, это журавль. Приближение новой звезды. Вот это я не помню. Бумажные обжоры. Помогите Гобе. Юэгую. Гоба это Сянь-Линь, медведь-то. Кстати, Гоба-то, оказывается, это живое существо. Я думал, это какая-то хрень непонятная. Там, если у Сянь-Линь почитать о ней, то написано, что она с ним встретилась там где-то когда-то, только не помню. То ли она накормила его чем-то, и в итоге не вместе корешатся. А я думал, это что-то типа, ну, как у этой, у Эмбер, ну, механическое что-то, или типа того, напичканное взрывчаткой.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
А, блин, Фонтейн, да, ну придется тогда за Фонтейн браться. Блин, я не думал, что это настолько. Черт. Ну ладно. Ну, туда придется сначала, да, Фонтейн тогда доделать.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different
Ну тут уже
designs?
Шарлотта появилась, блин. Я не думал, что аж из самого Фонтейна герои будут.
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Так, а с камином мы же не должны быть еще знакомы, правильно? Он же фиолетка. У него разве что Навия последняя. Ну, последняя была журавль. А, ну камина вообще нигде нету, да? А, ну да. Там, судя по контексту, да, я не должен быть с ним знаком еще. Блин, могли бы сразу туда подписать, какие квесты надо сделать. Ну, прям сразу наперед. Ну, ладно. Блин, тогда опасно это проходить. Черт.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Ilang Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Ну, про Гобу я понял. Но я такой информации нигде пока не встречал. Может, в книжках где-то, я еще не все книги перечитал. У меня там накопились какие-то новые. Вот единственное, где я встречал о нем информацию, у Сянь-Линь в этой в истории. Но там, опять же таки, ее история была. То есть, как она с ним встретилась, да и все. То есть, про него особо не было какой-то информации.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Ilang Wharf and have a look around.
Он немного Луку напоминает из Ханкая.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Ай, даже в игре можно уже не найти. Да не, ничего, вряд ли это какую-то роль огромную играет. Он все-таки, ну, не персонаж там какой-нибудь важный. Хотя, кто его знает, сейчас Хираку огромным персонажем станет, или в человека научится превращаться, или еще какое-нибудь дерьмо произойдет.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Круто. О, мультики пошли. Яркие птицы в весеннем небе. На одной из оживленных улиц Загавни Лиюэ ваше внимание привлекает художница, которая мастерит куклы для театра теней. Среди вырезанных из угла увидите две знакомые фигуры. А, это задание. Это вот это? А, это Яо-Яо, которая? Это персонаж вроде игровой, где-то я ее видел. А, это разные квесты. Ну да. Ну ладно. А, вот, собственно, и журавль. Давай. Подожди, а Яо-Яо это... Это легендарный герой? Если это легендарный герой, твою мать, а не надо делать ее квест-легенд тогда? Ну, хотя игра меня предупредила насчет этого. О, мать, теперь страшно. Так, ну тут вроде никаких кнопулек не появилось, мол, пройдите сначала вот это. Так, подожди, а это что? Это основной квест, а там типа само мероприятие как бы. Еще это 7 дней, кошмар какой-то. Блин, за что-то добраться сначала? Или с камином пока пойти? Давай с камином тогда пока. Долину Чинюнь. Холищет. Ну вот как раз в новый регион-то и ведет. Ну, пешком я, конечно, не пойду, слишком далеко. Буквально всю карту пересечь. Смотрю, тут много движника-то.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Блин, а вдруг подразумевается, что я первый раз должен сюда прийти? Поэтому квест. А я уже все сделал. Ну ладно.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Another test subject.
No, my sword!
I got careless.
Off with you.
Да, прикольно он прыгает. А надо тест subject. Придурки. Ну, ты будешь сюда-то подходить, нет? Сколько их там? Козлодой, а?
The wrong test subject.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your jab.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Что-то вроде знакомое, да.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Вот это где-то что-то копает. Но это, я думаю, не мое дело. Кстати, так и не покатался на лодочке-то.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue's just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
Кстати, Паймон же левитирует.
Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
Тут на паузу нельзя
Okay,
ставить.
Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Когда герой в движении, на паузу нельзя ставить. Даже если тебе дают выбор в диалогах, он сам потом сделает выбор за тебя, если ты ничего не нажмешь. Хотел сказать, Паймон же летит, а мы на лодке плывем. Ей тогда придется лететь вперед, чтобы за нами угнаться, нет? Если она ничего не будет делать, она позади останется. Она же скоростями с лодкой не набирает. Она же в воздухе висит. Ну или фиг его
Don't forget
знает.
your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Я тоже так хотел прокатиться, только сам.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Да могли бы... Ну хотя ладно. Но я уже прошаренный. Знаю, что к чему примерно. Блин, где это? А, тогда ладно. Думаю, может где-то здесь прям. А, прокатит? Ну потом надо не забыть. Сейчас, ладно уж. Я не против. Я надеюсь, там, ну, без фаст-тревела будет, реально будем плыть. Но сейчас у меня дела появились. Возможно, даже Сергей был прав. Надо немножко это не тормозить. Я-то думал, 7 дней, блин, мне точно хватит. А если еще и фонтейн придется дальше проходить?
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Так, а сундук-то где? Там, что ли, где-то? Обычному человеку нужно 7 дней, а мне как минимум пару месяцев. Блин. А, еще 2 части. А я думал, я только половину сделал. Ну, типа, еще одна половина осталась. Но я не против, чем больше, тем лучше. А я думал, блин, ну Фонтайн далеко. Типа, это, по сути, самые последние сюжетные квесты. Думаю, да не, вряд ли что-то связано с этим будет. Почему сумеровские герои сюда не придут? Именно фонтейновские, а? Почему не манштатские? Побольше манштатских, сумеровских. Что же это такое, а? Они меня заставляют сюжетку проходить. Кто ж так делает-то? Раз уж я здесь, пару сундуков захвачу. Если найду их.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Please, take a seat and enjoy a nice meal.
А у них что, тоже, да, мини-театр? А, ну да, и задание Легенд Фурина еще. Блин, сколько дела. Беда не приходит одна.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
Что, опять?
Those are my relatives.
А, тогда ладно.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Что, стелс, что ли?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Блин, да им лет уже по 70. С такого расстояния ничего не увидят. Ну, делов-то.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Те что, повсюду родственники здесь? Тетя, дядя. Нас окружили. А это не твои родственники? Мало ли? И вот это что-то подозрительный Дуцинь. Это не твой брат, случайно?
Turn left. Run. To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
Ну, от стариков-то,
It
да.
was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Минут 10.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Смотри, не блевани.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Порт Илун. Что тут такое? Лянь. Блин. Мини-катсценка. С ним мы не виделись 15 минут.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Кстати, в том квесте в самом конце, когда в ее квесте легенды, когда в самом конце они с Паймон еще спать легли на землю, кажется, это был единственный раз, когда я увидел, что Паймон земли коснулась. То есть она лежала прям. Я, конечно, мог что-то забыть, но вроде это вообще первый раз.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Давай.
Wait here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants. Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10,
Блядь,
get
ты
half
прям
off.
цыган, а? Сейчас и все
Look at
загонит.
the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress
Надо
any
вмешаться.
lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Еще один
I see
проходимец.
you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Блин, да
I'm
они
a
заодно
toy merchant
работают.
from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Мне даже самому не пришлось ничего делать. Круто.
Xianyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties. And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Мгм.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Я только в Death Stranding видел.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Ты мать, сколько там квестов-то? Вот. Типа квест камина. А я что сейчас выбрал? Так, это что-то стороннее вообще. Как это называлось? Что это, блядь? Нет, это не стороннее. Раз он помечен. Твою мать, сколько квестов? Все 7 дней. О, хрена. Через 2 дня. Можно, конечно, что-то другое поделать. Прикольная музычка. Да в этой игре вообще не бывает плохой музыки. Был бы хоть один трек, не очень. Ой-ой-ой. Ну, дела. Прям по физону.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Там корабли-то я был, кстати. Дон показывал. Что имеет в виду на том берегу? Твою мать, какой у тебя радиус? Мне кажется, далековато. Сейчас он откатится. Не, ну тут вроде ничего нету. Да. Кэсси. А, блин. Блин, ну раз уж я здесь, может все-таки выполнить этот квест тогда? Забег по радужным облакам. Ясно. А, ну тогда да, что, это все. Все из одной лавочки-то. Пень-лянь. Или как тебе там? А где тот цыган, который чаем барыжил? Подожди.
Don't miss out on our Lantern Rite promotion. Only the best tea sourced directly. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10.
Может, 20, 30, 100? А с ним нельзя поторговать. Блять, извини.
Don't miss out on our Lantern. Buy 3 boxes.
Торгуется с фонтейна.
So
Шарбонье.
that was a sale, somehow. Huh. What exactly are Liyue customers looking for? Perhaps I should try running some sort of promotion.
Угу. Как тот чувак с чаем. Ну, даете, конечно. Звончу. Ну все, тут озвучки уже ГГ. Ну, фейерверки это красиво, да. Ой. Ну. Как будто у меня есть шанс отказаться. Уже нет. Ой. Нужны облака. О, очки, очки. Забег. Давай. Это где? А, далековато. Ты что, буквально гонки, что ли? Блин, вот бы разрабы сделали трассу какую-нибудь, не знаю, круговую, кольцевую. Там реально гонки были бы на каких-нибудь этих машинках. Было бы смешно. Это где мне по шарикам надо летать? О. Испытание забега по радужным облакам вам требуется за кратчайшее время добраться до финиша, собрав как можно больше фонарей нефритового лотоса, чтобы получить больше очков. Тут очко. В этом испытании будут встречаться зловещие фонари. Прям как тыква, да, на Хэллоуин. За подбор которых снимаются очки. Не, вот это очко. А если коснуться фонаря фейерверка, он взорвется, и вы запустите эффект подбора всех предметов ради... О. Зловещие фонари. Вот это? Вот это? Вот это зловещие, а это фейерверки, да? Ну, типа, слева направо, получается, вот это зловещие. Фонари фейерверка. Ну, типа... Бля, слишком много правил. Рядом с некоторыми уединенными жемчужинами прыжков золотого каба обнаружите хитроумные планы. Подбирайте их, чтобы быстрее пройти испытание. Типа, они разные бывают. Если вы подберете хитроумный план, Мора вперед. Вот это. Недолго появится фонари нефритового лотоса. Это поможет вам набрать больше очков. Черт, все сложнее, чем я думал. Все, а тут типа это. Дает очки после сбора. Фонарь нефритового лотоса, но это обычный. Это зловещий, снимает очки. Зелененький, блин, должен быть красный такой, яркий. Хитроумный план. Ну давай. Куда бежать? Подожди, это что? Нет, это злобная хрень, да? Какая музыка? Блин, там были злобные штуки. Вот это была подстава жесткая. Никак нехорошо получилось. Весело у вас тут. Сколько надо-то очков было? Этого достаточно? А, да. Что это такое? Праздничный ажиотаж? Вот а сколько миссий-то? Ну, типа как фестивали, всякие мероприятия, игры. Прям как в реальности. Ну, по крайней мере, они не напряжные. После подбора хитроумного плана опасность миновала, зловещие фонари перед вами будут превращаться в фонари спокойствия. Пользуйтесь этой возможностью, чтобы получить больше очков. Эти не все одинаковые почти на вид. Хитроумный план. Опасность миновала. Ну, типа, какая-то хрень с кружочком. Короче, единственное, что запомните, вот это злые. Они вроде не светятся, такие темно-зеленые. Это очки после сбора. Это фейерверки, все. Бояться только вот этого можно. Ну, можно не торопиться, вроде времени так достаточно. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Упс. Ага. А разве зловещие не взорвутся, если я, не знаю, похеру? Ага, нифига. О. Там миллиарды очков. Нормас. Блин, может этим заняться потом в конце? Такие мини-игры я люблю. А, это надо просто. Ясно. Когда праздничный ажиотаж достигнет 800, вы сможете пригласить одного персонажа из отряда. Ой, в отряд. А, так я она фиолетка. О, нифига тут выбор-то какой большой. Блин, Юньцзинь есть. Тяньюнь есть. Чуньюнь есть. Подожди, что значит в отряд? Подожди, что это имеется в виду? Пригласить персонажа. Это вообще кто? Блин. Сложный выбор. Яньфэй. Яньфэй фиолетка, да? Эти кто же знал-то? Типа 4 звездочки, да? Значит, какой у меня выбор? Ну, получается, я не буду учитывать те, кто у меня есть. Яо-Яо тогда остается, Яньфэй, Юньцзинь и Нингуан. А это что за хрень вообще? Ты кто такой? А, так это... Это типа новый скин для этого, что ли? Тинцю? Так это, штаны-то не наденет никогда, да? Привет, скилл. Это награда за ажиотаж. Наберите 200 очков. 1200. Блин, неплохо, неплохо. Тут можно это... Какой сложный выбор. Она гео. Это огонь. Это дендрон. Нингуан тоже это гео. Ну это да, ради созвездия, конечно, можно. Вроде как интересно того, кого нету. Ну, типа, еще один герой. Ну, как бы его качать придется, да. По идее, практичнее брать того, кто есть уже. Но, блин, почему-то хочется взять того, кого нет. Просто для коллекции. Например, Юньцзинь мне очень понравилось, когда я проходил ее квест. Ну, не легенда, вот вторая вкладка-то вот эта. Да и сама по себе она, как пишешь, мне нравится. Нингуан, ну, это понятное дело, она клевая. Да и Юнь, да тут все клевые. Вот единственное, Яо-Яо я ни разу не встречал пока. Типа, если она в этом мероприятии появится вместе с этой Сянь-Линь, вот познакомились. А так я ее ни разу не встречал. Выглядит прикольно. Как там она их называет? Лоли? Синянь, кстати, я тоже ни разу не встречал, но она мне где-то выпадала там. Ну ладно. Какой жесткий выбор. Кстати, а баннеры там не закончились еще? Один день. Давайте бахнем прямо сейчас. Докрутить-то надо, наверное. Ну, либо пока у меня монетки не закончились, ну, либо это нахида, когда выпадет. Кто хотел сказать, дайте мне церемониальный меч? Ты что за... Nice story, Марк. Это уже 4-й ржавый лук. Ой, мать. Так, блять, этих квестов уже запутаться можно. Ну хорошо, значит это все с мероприятиями, просто мини-игры связаны, правильно? Просто предусловие. А, ну у меня один хер ждет 2 дня. Ладно, давайте я просто посплю. Прям здесь и сейчас. Ну или в сундуки можно поискать. Да? Самый бесполезный, даже так?
We have work to do.
Но опять же, учитывая, что я даже в игре ее ни разу не встречал, и не знаю, по сути, что она сама из себя представляет. А всех остальных я знаю, ну, кроме Яо-Яо еще. Дайте мне сундук и разойдемся. Скилл, ну я взял, конечно, всех. Но это ж китайцы, ты что, тут так нельзя. Если я такое вытворю, китайцы за мной якудзу пришлют. Ну или какая там китайская мафия бывает. Я понял. Черт. А, ну вы же знаете, наверное, я все время принимаю странные решения. Возьму что-нибудь бесполезное. Камикадзе в окно. Нет, это тоже, кажется, не китайская тема. Да и такое, кажется, больше не практикуют они. Последний раз это было во Второй мировой. Наверное. По крайней мере, о других случаях я не слышал. С тех пор. Саппорт для Ита? Даже так? Ну, это меня тоже не остановит. Я многих саппортов переделываю в ДД. Так что пофиг. И Барбару потом тоже переделаю в ДД. Дам ей лютый гидроурон. Ой, там что-то было. Благовоние. Нельзя их это? Че, у нее не устаревший? А что значит устаревший? Это белый, который, да? Экзорцист. А у него навык, кажется, дает этот, как его... Ну, крио... Как они это называют? Инфузию. Это ж прикольно. Может подойти. Ваньцзинь. Пинчань. Что вы тут делаете? А, не-не-не. Не-не-не. Че я говорил? Я забыл, что я говорил. А, инфузию дают, да. Например, я Розари играю как ДД, и, ну, типа, ей подошло такое. Какая-то слишком сложная комбинация. Ну и, конечно, я не собираюсь этого делать, пофигу. Зачем так напрягаться? Ну, я имел в виду, что инфузию давать вроде неплохая тема. Я, конечно, не помню, сколько она там по длительности, но крайней мере, кстати, других героев я не знаю, которые давали бы инфузию, ну, кому-то другому в команде, а не себе. Звучит прикольно. А, Ризли. Ну, Ризли это... До Ризли, видимо, я уже не доживу. Если тут китайцы не начнут по 3 баннера вставлять. 4. Наши сундуки закончились. Югуй. Куда? А для этого места же свои же эти ачивки, правильно? Ну да, это оно. Ну да, у него своя. То есть свои сундуки. Могли бы раздать это легендарки какие-нибудь. В Ханкае там такая фигня есть. Если стандартные баннеры открыть 300 раз, то можно выбрать одного на выбор стандартного золотого персонажа. Вот такого вроде не было, да? Чем, жалко, что ли?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Все, красного больше нет. Оу. Блин. Да. Ну, я думаю, они это сделали просто для того, чтобы это... Ну, вот раздавали доктора Рацио не так давно на халяву. Нового героя, просто чтобы, ну, привлекать игроков, наверное. Из того же Геншина. Но я, кстати, 300 раз до сих пор не открыл стандарток в Ханке. На самом деле, довольно много. Мне кажется, у меня там 250 или 260, что-то такое.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Такой большой фонарь. Прям маяк. Тропинки. Блин. Где мне искать такое? Что-то есть тропинка? Тропинка, конечно, не похожа. Так, что-то я отвлекся, не тем занялся. На тебе пофиг, как ставить. Да какого... Вы привередливый. О. 2 по цене одного. 3 по цене одного. Офигеть. И цветок сахарок еще плюс. Давайте подождем 2 дня. С 8 до 12. Пытаюсь понять, сколько уже прошло. Давай вот так. Брынь.
I've never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
Раз уж я здесь. Подожди, это не он. Че, прокатимся? Сунджао. О, класс. Еще даже второе место есть. Можно с кем-то покататься. Путешествие по Бишуй. Еще и с песнями. Класс. Ну, мужик, ты даешь. Блин, он немножко вид загораживает. Блин, еще бы я ночью прокатился. Интересно, они в обе стороны ходят? Буду мимо проходить, надо в обратку попробовать. Блин, чел, там это... Ну ладно, вряд ли меня ждать будет. А, ну это да, очки дают за эти штуки. За мини-игры. Ну там в любом случае пока 7 дней, ну нормально, торопиться некуда. А, у меня отмечено. Тут можно рыбу ловить? Четко. И даже денег не взял. И идеально. Спасибо. О, а это в обратную сторону. Боссу. А это кто был? А? Круто, круто. Если буду тут проходить мимо, обязательно воспользуюсь услугой. Бесплатный к тому же. Блин. Или пеликаны. Люблю такие всякие маленькие активности в играх. Классно. С пеликанами поговорить? Как с ними поговорить? Там была какая-то ачивка, что-то у пеликана забрать, что ли, еду какую-то. Ну, а я не думал, что с ним поговорить можно. Ты разговариваешь? Не хотят разговаривать. А, на пристани стоит? Я чуть не заметил. О. О. Ясно. Ну, я думал, ну, стоит, стоит. Внимания даже на неё не обратил. Ну, чубо. Так, я уже забыл, а это что такое? А. Блин, вот это лажа. Переиграли, ладно. Кстати, шарик был. А я, как всегда, не ищу легких путей. А, так его нету. Вот китайцы, а. Опять обманули. Спасибо.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
О. Кто где сундук спрятал? Я что-то думал, радиус у этой штуки меньше. Чуваки, вам нужна рыба? Не?
What a pleasant surprise.
Кстати, уже час. Как быстро время прошло.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
О, там квест. Блин. Ладно, пока не буду брать. И так дел полно. Надеюсь, ей не нужна срочная помощь. Сделаю вид, что, ну, ничего такого. Здорово, Казуха. А, так значит. Надо с вами идти, наверное. И чё? Они не уедут? Черт бы вас побрал. Ну стой. Блин, а что-то далековато, я так не успею. И, наверное, вот эти первыми надо. Ну или так, да. А, ну ему же в принципе пофигу. Главное, чтобы они загорелись.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Найсю, найсю. Ведь все в сундуках. Я вернулся туда, где был, да? Ау.
Not bad.
Чёрт.
pleasant surprise.
Да идите вам нахер. Ау.
Barely a scratch.
Так, ну ладно. Аждаха. Гигантский каменный дракон. Из глубин южных небесных врат. Ну, блин, сундук еще.
What a pleasant surprise.
На кране, что ли? Ну или что это такое, не знаю. Нервный огонь. Для салютов штуки такие. Для фейерверков. Ну, хер бы они это внизу поставили, разумеется. Да. А куда вообще залезть? А, не, он внизу. Слава Архонту.
I hope the others find some.
Даже дверь есть. Разрабы все продумали, надо же. Ну блин, с тех пор, когда у меня появился этот как его компас, я не могу не прожать кнопульку. О, нормально, чисто. Зачистил территорию. Но это не факт. Ну, как игра мне тогда сама скажет, что типа все, пора фонтен. Пока вроде все тихо. Здрасте. Интересно, что там? Что, Фурина должна прийти или кто там еще был? Невилет?
Oh, you're here early.
Это вряд ли,
I just
конечно.
ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
Димсамы. Что такое димсамы?
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Блин, бедные китайские разработчики, денег не хватило на анимации. Пришлось картинкой ограничиться. Как будто я играю в это как новеллу визуальную. Спасибо.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill your shrimp, thanks!
Даже в новеллах больше кадров. Где-то по 3 кадра на диалог. Ну, в разные позы для героя.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Тут, видимо, кто-то задонатил так хорошенько. И они анимации сделали дальше.
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the 3 of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xian Yun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Новая глава. Так, ну что-то не появилось. Мало ли. Опасностей вроде не наблюдается. Вроде нет. Что-то сказать хотел и забыл. Ладно, хрен с ним. Гребаная гора. Так понимаю, это прям на самой верхушке. Вроде тут недалеко. Какие красивые деревья. Одни зеленые, красные, оранжевые. Классно. Повсюду расставили эти штуки. Все ты видишь, скилл. Ну да, да. Ну я не знаю, я не рендерил еще. Именно поэтому я сегодня опоздал. Резик записывал, там босс был, ну. Да, а потом только я есть еще пошел. Так понимаю, он что, на крыше, что ли? Я же вроде лазил туда когда-то. Так что рендерить, я не знаю. Если не поленюсь, может быть, ночью зарендерю, тогда, наверное, завтра уже выйдет вечером. А если поленюсь, ну, видимо, послезавтра. Как еще выше залезть? Там в резике довольно весело было. Такой моментик классный. Прям много экшена. Я бы даже сказал, сплошной экшен. Блин. Лично еще и промок. Точно там? Нет. Блин, я же туда тоже лазил. Что ж такое-то? Нервы, да, не, это пока все норм. Там следующий тир, кажется, только на острове уже будет. Ну, на следующей локации, не в замке, так что. А на прошлом тире, хоть я там эти тайм-коды так и назвал, но я просто скопировал старые названия. На самом деле я легко отделался, довольно быстро все получилось. Ну, может, ладно, нервы чуть-чуть потрепались там на 2 миллиметра, а так норм. В общем и целом. Жить можно. Тут даже дверей нет. Как сюда вообще забраться по-человечески? Какой жесткий сундук. Еще выше. Блин, что-то опять высоко. Выше, чем я думал. Да вроде долезу. Мне кажется, не туда куда-то иду. А. Блин.
What a pleasant surprise.
Сейчас, пока не слез, еще тут бахну разок. Не, вообще что-то далековато, да. Кстати, только сейчас вспомнил это. Синцу же просил рассказать ему, чем закончится та история с бабкой. Ну да ладно. Ну или они это и так... О, яу-яу.
Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
О, тут все. О, даже так. Самая юная ученица владыки песен и скитаний.
Hello, friends.
Gone you.
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait, Shenhe? Not there!
Звучит жестко.
It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
Your best friend didn't come with you?
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baizhu lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Привет, Кио. Шип. Ты имеешь в виду оружие, что ли? Шип дракон или как он там называется? Я ни хера не помню, что он делает, поэтому... Кажется, что-то крутое. Криты, наверное, добавляет. Не помню. Ничего не помню. Но если ты про это оружие, то... Ну, Райден, наверное, подойдет, а Томи... А нахера на Томи?
So delicious.
Че, роллки еще существуют, что ли?
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
she could count on you, traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Что, все в работе?
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Там на озере, кстати, заметил шарики. Правда, стрелять в них нечего. Пуньк.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Джун решает любые проблемы.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuya?
Психолог, блин.
Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Прикольно же, как бы, ну, реально после квеста Легенда, как бы сюжетка так дальше идет, как будто. Ну, девочка тут, все в сборе.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch.
Мне кажется, ЦЦ вообще...
You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Ну да, ну я вроде прикольная. Какие-то игрушки у нее там в рюкзаке. Начать изготовление.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Кроликов, в смысле, разве? А. И лечит. У меня, кстати, уже полно героев, которые лечить умеют.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Ну да. Неплохо.
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
Довольная, испуганная, растерянная. Пускай довольная будет.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine.
А, можно типа еще попробовать.
Going to be
Растерянная.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Ну ладно, давай последний.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
Ну да. Не, ну давай тогда это, самый первый.
Since the kite... Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine! Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Нифига она.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Да все нормально, Контик.
Cloud Retainer!
Воздушных змеев делаем.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
В форме нефритового дворца. Ой. Блин. Ничего, Контик, то и то все.
It's right there!
Это эти
This
два.
Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Змеи запускать.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Прикольные они, чуваки.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Контик, это и есть ивент, по
Your
идее.
concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research.
Она сейчас сюда
She will
прилетит.
not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Гениально.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Все, палево.
You?
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Но Сянь Юни игровой персонаж, а эти-то двое нет. С точки зрения логики, они же, ну, как бы делают вид, что они человеки. И, ну, это более-менее не привлекает внимания. А Сянь Юни играбельный персонаж, поэтому она должна быть симпатичнее. У меня претензий нет, да нормально. Если их когда-нибудь сделают, добавят как игровых героев, то переделают посимпатичнее как-нибудь. А так они просто на обычных NPC похожи. Чуть-чуть выделяются, конечно. Но они смешные ребята. А по поводу домашнего задания, ну молодец, да. Никогда столько домашки не делал.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Прям Пинки и Брейн. Ну ладно. А, вернуться теперь. О. Кстати, здесь вообще когда-нибудь был? Был, наверное. Красиво тут сосны. Или это не сосны, что это? Похоже на сосны. Ну да. Опять сейчас мини-сосновая роща. Так, что там? Кота помыло, круто. Я там мероприятие было, где надо шарики какие-то собирать, типа гонки. Вот я только это попробовал, и пока все.
Nice. I'm starting to lose.
Сундук из семейства обыкновенных. Удивительно, но вот за все эти квесты я так мало дрался сегодня. По сути, большая часть из этих заданий — диалоги. Диалоги, 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 диалоги. Но я не против, балдежно. Да, но тут я уже, видимо, не обойтись никогда. Не схитрить.
At the ready.
At the ready.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Вау! Надо же. Домашние дела, это я просто прочитал криво. Ну, домашние дела это да, тогда. Час английского, как интересно. В смысле, у тебя занятия английским? Или ты просто что-то делал? Ну ладно, неважно. Ну, круто, да. А я здесь был. Доделал это квест легенда журавлям. Ну и все, я отправился на мероприятие вот это, фонарей. И вот с тех пор я хожу, всем подряд занимаюсь, сундуки ищу. Блин. Что-то нет там никакого сундука. Ой. Что-то не лень туда спускаться. Подниматься придется.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
На что-то намекает. Есть люди, которые как бы вроде говорят, ну я не хочу о своих проблемах говорить, но всячески на них намекают.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Кстати, вот эти все квесты, которые я вообще за сегодня прохожу, это, по идее, есть те самые филлеры, о которых Мортон вроде писал. Ну, типа, они никак к делу так не относятся, там, к главному сюжету. Просто какие-то наши, ну, мини-дела, какие-то мини-истории повседневные. Но, блин, мне такое нравится, прикольно. Атмосферно, все такое. Но Фонтейн я полностью не прошел, где-то только половину, ну, или типа того. Но пока что Нивелет 10 из 10, претензий к нему нету. К тому же он Тортилли ушатал так, что тот в космос улетел. Вот это было супер круто. Ну, Нивелет вроде норм, чувак.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Ежедневки веселые. Я, кстати, не менял ежедневки уже 10 тысяч лет. Они у меня в Манштате как висят, так и висели. Ой, наоборот, как висели, так и висят до сих пор. Надо будет как-нибудь поменять в Лиюэ, хоть попробовать их попроходить что-нибудь. Там, получается, 3 ежедневки обычно, ну, пойди убей, пойди собери, и 4-я всегда, ну, такой мини-квест как бы. Ну, по крайней мере, в Манштате так. Типа скины новые.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Перекрашенная Нингуан.
She asked them just like that?
Ну, шикарно, да?
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes,
Такая
very.
довольная.
I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Ну, скины, кстати, у них чуть ли не все однотипные такие. Ну, красиво, конечно, красиво, но они почти одинаковые все.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Хотя людям, я думаю, ну, приедаются, ну, обычные стандартные скины, поэтому кто-то с удовольствием, наверное, закупится. Да были бы у меня миллионы, я бы тоже всем подряд закупался, кажется.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
one has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Смотри, ему понравилось по 2 дня пропускать между заданиями. Ну, замесы. Такие звуки сейчас были, как будто, я уже как-то говорил, киты это под водой. Мне почему-то напоминают звуки китов. Пение китов. Чё, кого? Только второй. А он что, он на НТР добавился? Да не, ничего не добавился. Ну или я что-то прошляпил. кстати, а когда мероприятие пройдет, что вот этот квест с камином, ну и со всеми остальными он пропадет вообще, что ли? Или это, может, имеется в виду, награды дают временные? А если он пропадет полностью, это что-то... Я помню, такое уже было, вот эти временные мероприятия, например, блин, забыл, как называется. Ну, там, где квест был про Океаниду. Он же временный был. То есть я хотел сказать, что столько контента улетает. Как-то жестко. Квест пропадет. Это не перебор? Я, конечно, все понимаю, но разрабы столько его делали, столько диалогов, озвучки, и это временное. Могли бы, не знаю, ну, типа награды просто убирать. Ну, типа сами награды временные. Тут иногда такое бывает. Или в Ханкае так бывает. Не помню, как-то жалко даже. Довольно большие квесты. Куча диалогов, все такое. Если бы меня заставляли просто ходить и всем морду бить, ну это одно, ладно, невелика потеря. А здесь прям полноценная история, да такая длинная. Через 2 дня. Давай еще раз бахну. Пора, так сказать, это херачить по полной. Китайцы решили меня высушить досуха, да? О, спасибо. Это лучше, чем ржавый лук. Драконий рык. Ну ладно. Уже лучше. Все будет чисто. Если оканчивается действие щита навыка бронефартук или щит оказывается разрушен, то окружающим врагам наносится урон равный... Ух, нихера себе, 400... А, сила атаки. Хитрожопые. Ну, Наиль-то обычно вроде как это, в защиту вкладывается. У него же урон вроде весь зависит от защиты. А, ну обычно атаки-то зависит, наверное, от силы атаки, да. Но все равно, все остальное это от защиты идет. Ну, 400%, ладно. Да? Что-то как-то жестко это. Я, конечно, все понимаю. Или могли бы хотя бы, не знаю, за донат эти квесты открывать тогда. Ну, то есть он временно, ну, просто открывается всем игрокам. Но когда время заканчивается, типа купить надо. Это, конечно, тупо как-то, но... Ну, ладно. Че, это оружие даже не добавляется никуда? Ну, там вооруженные какие-нибудь баннеры. Им самим-то не жалко. Какой в этом смысл? Ну, временное, да. То есть, мне кажется, был бы смысл во временных таких вещах, если бы потом за это надо было платить. А так? Мне было бы жалко, если бы я был разрабом. Типа, столько сделать всего. А игроку они не стали рассказывать, да, план? Причем главный герой-то как бы услышал план, а игрок нет. Ого, здесь этого раньше не было. Хрена себе. Круто.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Что-то у него
Sure.
с голосом не
What's
так.
this merchant's address?
Well, here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Меня даже телепортнули.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Дядюшка лох.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
И так. Так-сяк.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Let's go. И так. Не, ну пешком опять далековато. Можно, конечно, и пройтись. Давай отсюда прогуляюсь. Мы тут сундука не видели?
Can you stop copying me, please?
Что-то вспомнил, как я первый раз в Лие пришел. Я еще с этими чуваками разговаривал, он там жаловался, что его напарник его все время это копирует, да.
are going a little too smoothly today.
Тут по цепочке сундуки. А, Контик, ну поздравляю, чё. А чё, он брыкается, что ли?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ну давай, Контик, что терпеть не надо. Иди отдыхай. Завтра все-таки понедельник.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Не знаю, я помню, когда своей кошке ногти стриг, она лежала спокойно, никогда не брыкалась. Туда не иди за справкой. Да и к тому же справку-то ты получишь, но это самое. В школу-то идти не обязательно после этого. Ты че стоишь? Не помню такого чувака. Я так понимаю, это на том берегу. Черт. Где сундук? Кто спрятал сундук? Сундуки, сундуки. Можно принять его и за камень. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Тут тоже, помню, мероприятие было, они там сцену какую-то поставили, надо было что-то делать, короче. Или стрелять куда-то там. Было вроде забавно. Кто поверит? Так дело не в том, чтобы тебе верили, а вообще по барабану, поверят тебе или нет. Ну, мне, по крайней мере, было пофигу. А я и не врал вроде. Прекрасный стрим, да, обычный вроде. Квесты хорошие. Интересно.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
А с чем тебе монокль? И на чем он держится, к слову?
We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Что вы делаете?
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
А, они же план придумали, я уже забыл, блин.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
Ты что так боишься-то? Нас больше вообще-то.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
У него глаза светятся, как у андроида.
Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows
Да,
and
звучит
disposition.
правдеподобно.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Сейчас что-то не по плану пойдет. Да?
Away. Let us away.
Теперь комедия началась. Где ты такое видел?
He's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Нет, потом это в техподдержку написать разрывом.
All is going to plan.
Что нельзя такие квесты выкидывать. Блин, они же крутые, супер длинные, интересные. С юморком.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
А чё он там змея пускает?
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Что ты имеешь в виду, это каково живется? В смысле, самим людям в жизни? А чё? А как им житься должно? Да нормально, я думаю. Или что? Ну, узнают, наверное, многие голоса. Но главный герой-то что, он не так уж и много говорит. Не пыльная работенка. А вот Пайман, да, твою мать, диалогов столько, что мало не покажется. Да-да. Кламико. Кламикло. Не знаю таких.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Он за ним до Манштата
Dad,
гнался.
Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng funeral parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those 2 bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those 2 were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Джун нормально его так развел, да? Лапши навешал. Да, Контик, давай, спокойной ночи. Тоже там хорошего дня, все такое в школе, ну и выздоравливай там, если плохо чувствуешь еще.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
Да, он задал
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Oh.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Тут змей запускает.
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Лень поострее любит.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Хутао, молодец, конечно.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Who of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Dad. You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Какая многоходовочка.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Shenyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Шаньхэ, конечно, да. Она очень эмоциональный человек.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
Не надо было Ганьюй брать.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Оу. Чё как?
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally.
Да нормально все
Your
прошло.
purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Ладно, я пойду туда. Вроде все прошло не так плохо. Тут все собрались прям неплохо. Эти там раскопки устраивают. Придурки. Копатели херова.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ну, скилл, наверное, намекал, что надо это. Поздно уже. Надо заканчивать, да. Сейчас вот этот квест, наверное, уже сейчас к финалу будет подходить. Надеюсь. Ай, ладно, хер с ним. С этими сундуками. 10 раз еще успею собрать. Ваньсюнь. Так, это, наверное, тоже с мероприятием связано. Не, ну я думал, это... Если сейчас завершения не будет, ну тогда на этом закончим. А сейчас, наверное, диалог минут на 40. О, здорово.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontanians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Следующий этап плана. Нет, финал тут явно не светит. Может, тогда закончим? У меня просто 3 ночи уже. Надо еще в чайник зайти, так. Там вроде давно не был. Что-то оглянуться не успел, уже 4 утра будет. Но мне нравятся эти квесты, классно. И ничего делать самое не надо. Тоже финал. Да ты уже так 100 раз говорил, это финал и финал, а в итоге там диалогов на час целый. Было дело, помню. В итоге я реально закончил в 4 утра только. Она сказала следующий план обсудить, так что... Что-то тут нечисто. Да, пару диалогов и заставка. Ну, да. Так, не то. Знаю я эти пару диалогов. Весь квест — это пара диалогов. А, книжки еще не остановились даже. А, я даже не фармил, нахер с ним. Не, ну давайте на следующий раз, блин. Чудеса света. Ну ладно, хорошо. Но если там не будет сейчас финала, ну, как ты сказал, пара диалогов, верить я тебе уже больше не буду. Ну, ничего страшного не случится, конечно, но... Все время хочу немножко пораньше закончить, ну, в итоге получается попозже. Если бы я не тратил столько времени на сундуки, времени побольше осталось. Все время квест включается, отправляйтесь на площадь. Да не хочу я на площадь идти. Ну чё, кого? Я вернулся.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Нам опять рассказывать не буду.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite!
Че, надо что-то купить? Здрасте.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
Ну там просто целая цепочка квестов. Ну, в принципе, да, это можно смотреть как один большой.
Let's get down to business.
Супер большой. Я могу быстрее первый резик пройти.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Прям здесь? Давай.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait. The wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
Ну да, катсцены вообще офигенные. Вообще, на самом деле, в этой игре я обожаю катсцены, они супер крутые почти всегда. Это было очень красиво и эффектно.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, Then I'm off. See you soon.
Ну, Камин нормальный парень, да.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Ну да, Псенка, ты был прав. Претензии отклонены. Ух, да, это мероприятие нечто, конечно. Я как будто, не знаю, 2 сезона аниме какого-то посмотрел. Но это было супер здорово, мне такое нравится. Катсцена была замечательная. Мне нравится, что иногда показывают разных героев. Там Джун Ли появился, Хутао в катсцене была. Здорово. Кицин, Шарлотта. Ну, Шарлотта, ладно, я ее вроде как не так давно знаю. Здорово, здорово. Офигенно просто. Красота. Ну, разрабы, конечно, умеют, да, иногда прям супер здорово. Это как полноценная сюжетка прям офигенная. Особенно, когда все еще озвучено, а сейчас супер круто. Главное мероприятие. Ну, офигенное, да. Ну, конечно, такое мероприятие, да, оно же привязано к событию конкретному, поэтому... Ну, оно должно быть, по идее, временным, да. И остается еще одно. Чтобы получить рекомендуется название Капельмейстер. Глава 1, задание легенд. Ну, это типа Фонтейн, да? Ясно. Ну, все, тогда в следующий раз возвращаемся к Фонтейну, что поделать. Ну, можем закончить мини-игры всякие, да, награды позабирать. Ну, я за 7 дней-то успею. Ну, награды я точно забрать-то смогу, это понятно. Тогда на очереди Фонтейн, так сказать. Большой кунь. Ну, я доволен, это прям супер здорово было, да. Красота. Катсцена такая длинная прям. Я говорю, жалко, то есть разрабы столько всего сделали. Ну, с другой стороны, у них полно денег, что им. Ну, я имел в виду, что оно в итоге пропадет. Но это супер здорово. Наверняка подобные мероприятия были еще до того, как я в Genshin пришел, тоже временные, тоже супер крутые. Но я, получается, уже их не увижу. Ну, если там на ютубе где-то не посмотреть. Ну, смотреть где-то это не то. Хочется поучаствовать самому. Так что, да. Ну, у Пайман, наверное, да, действительно очень много диалогов. Ну, в смысле, не наверное, а да. Ну и да, наверное, больше, чем у всех остальных. Она-то всегда с нами. Главный герой почти молчит всегда, он редко что-то говорит. Редко в игре что-то говорит, иногда в катсценах бывает. Но обычно его озвучивают в каких-то важных прям катсценах. В сценах с сестрой, что-нибудь такое. Ну, Камина здесь хорошо прям показали, представили, прям супер клево. Даже странно, что он фиолетка, а не легендарка тогда. Ну да, каждый год. Но они же не будут, я думаю, просто одно и то же повторять. Они разные придумывают. А в том году что, было такое? А я в Genshin когда пришел-то? В сентябре? Нет. Хер его знает.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Летом. Здорово. Не, разные, я говорю. Ну, по идее, должен быть разные. Они же не могут одно и то же. Разные мини-игры. Ну да, это логично. Это было бы тупо, просто одно и то же запускать. Но сюжетку, квест 100% должен быть другой, тут однозначно. Они же могут один и тот же квест одного и того же героя запускать. Приходится что-то новое придумывать. Ну уж раз в год-то можно, да? Ну посмотрим, что летом тогда будет. Я там не знаю, праздник, может, какой-то в Китае опять. Я не шарю по праздникам. Китайским особенно. Уньюй. Китайский Новый год. Чё? Февраль. Сегодня 19. А какого числа это китайский Новый год? Никто не помнит. Ну да, наверное, это лучшее время на мероприятие, в котором именно я участвовал. Ну, с тех пор, как я в игре. Предыдущие тоже были здоровские, атмосферные, но это, конечно, да. И супер длинные еще. Стрим, наверное, не знаю, если сегодня сил у меня хватит, то, может быть, даже сегодня будет. В крайнем случае, завтра. Чтобы успеть все пройти, видимо, придется немного это... топливо залить. 10 февраля. В Сумеру мы, блин, да. Еще же в разных регионах. Такие мероприятия такого масштаба, да, хотелось бы увидеть еще в других регионах. В Манштате, в Сумеру. Так, ну ладно, добить надо тогда, что, баннеры? Там один день остался. Ну как добить? Либо я добью баннер, или баннер добьет меня.
I am Ningguang.
О,
Tianxin of Qixing. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
-1 персонаж из мероприятия, да? Так, Нингуан теперь есть. Отлично, это мой второй гео-персонаж. Но Нингуан классный. Это очень хорошо, да. Нинель. Замечательно, да. Не зря сидел. Ну да. Как вот скилл тут как раз этого и ждет. Чем больше героев, тем больше ресурсов мне в итоге надо. С одной стороны хорошо, с другой стороны геморрой. Не, ну Нинка классная, мне нравилась, да. Вот она, кстати, давно не появлялась, блин. Она даже в этом мероприятии не появлялась. С1 обязательно. Что она делает? А, урон по площади, нифига. Ну, звучит мощно. Звучит разрывные, да? Фишель достал, а чё? А чё с ней было? Продолжаем. Ну, наконец-то, блин. Я не знаю, не считаю, 90 это или нет, но... Да вроде нет. Где-то 60-70, мне кажется, примерно. Бля, нет, а может и 90-е. Но по ощущениям нет. Ох, как бахнуло.
I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than any grown-up. So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
А Оценка, кто хотел спросить? Да, тебе падало, нет? Ну, у меня-то просто, видишь, я на Райден копил. Райден в итоге выпал из первой десятки, и вот у меня это число как висит, так и висит. Ну, именно поэтому мне хватило. А так-то, если бы я не копил, да, или на Райден пришлось больше потратить, то мне бы не хватило. С учетом того, что китайцы мне ЦЦ дали. Ну, миссия выполнена. Блин, как хорошо-то. Все, Наэль полная, да? Все, это последнее созвездие. Ну ладно, я доволен. Нормально так навалило. Спасибо, прям новогодная. Ух, хорошо. Даже
I do
осталось.
hope the Knights of Favonius are all working.
О. Я что-то слышал, говорили, шестым созвездием она в ДД может уйти. Навык генерально будет увеличивать силу атаки на дополнительные 50% от защиты. Ну да, также как определенный враг добавляет 1 секунду. Гляньте навык, пока он активен. Полностью. Это, кажется... Это первый мой герой, кажется, который полностью вкачан, да. В созвездие. Ну, шикарно. А тут он не отражается, да? А, это навык генеральная уборка. Да, через ульту. Это еще больше урона. Классно. Фу. Нахида вроде как это, если так не вдумываться, не вдаваться... Да-да, даже не надо вдаваться в подробности. Она единственная архонт, к которому у меня нет претензий никаких. Ну и просто милая. Да. Так, ну ладно, это я сам там буду уже изучать. Ну дела. Ну да, про нее. Ну, все вроде на хит хотели, да. Причем, как я и говорил, китаёзы сначала хотели меня надуть. ЦЦ мне дали. Опять же, не то, что я недоволен был, но... Как я говорю, когда человек все-таки баннер крутит, то в первую очередь хочется именно баннерского героя. А так-то, конечно, я всем рад. Ты тоже хотел? Да ладно, ты драматизируешь, ты и не пытался. Ну ничего, ничего, ты далеко не уйдешь. Геншин до всех доберется. Ты сейчас посмеешься. Так кажется. Скажи мне год назад, что я Геншин буду играть, я бы тоже не поверил. Опять же таки, я не говорил, что мне, ну, типа, не нравится она. Но я думаю, это не мое. Думал, мне не зайдет. К тому же, это игра-сервис. Я не фанат такого. А в итоге 64-й стрим. Уже 120-е. Они, кстати, движутся даже, да. Сегодня однозначно хороший стрим. Все получилось. Мероприятие замечательное. Нормально так повыпадало героев. Так, ну я вроде все сделал. Ну да. Это можно валить. Сегодня вечером я опять, наверное, занят буду, но если вернусь, ну, к 9, ну, тогда, может быть, сегодня. Но что-то у меня такое чувство, что я забью. Лучше завтра, наверное. Но я постараюсь. Раз еще фонтейн идти, сюжетку делать. Че, Оценка, а ты много накрутил на хиды? У тебя много было денег? Ну, у меня-то сколько? Я не помню. После райда сколько у меня осталось? 1012 еще? Ну, тут, конечно, да. Так, сегодня ничего не поменялось, вроде как и было. Никто не подписывался. Не то. Ну да, наверное, уже все разошлись спать, ладно. Давайте тогда, да. Спасибо всем, кто до конца досидел. Скилл. Оценку. Ну да. Не знаю, сегодня-завтра точно. Крайний, прям послезавтра. Сегодня я рендерить, наверное, уже не буду. 3 ночи. Половина 4, да. Завтра утром встану, наверное, врублю. А там пока на канал залью, пока он обработается. Если успеет, вечером будет. А если нет, что поделать, тогда завтра, да. Так что давайте, да, спасибо всем, кто был. Спокойной ночи, хорошего понедельника.